The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
They take it short. A fine block. Vinicius Junior. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. It's got to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Mbappe. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. He's given it straight to the opposition. Yuri Berchiche. Are getting the ball forward. Wonderful block. Sunset. The defender's having to cover up. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner favoured. It's not a bad ball. And really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Mendy. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez taking it forward. And Bellingham. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now, options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Return to Williams. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
A routine save. Jude Bellingham. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. An attack full of promise. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Sunset. It's with Williams. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And so the first half has come to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And foul it is then. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Vinicius. Determined defending. Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Distributing it well. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Bellingham. Valverde. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Vazquez. Here's Vinicius Junior. Superb stop. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, no problems defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yuri Berchiche. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, tremendous vision. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Nico Williams. And there the move ends for now. Bellingham. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now the counter-attack looks on. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. What a brilliant pass. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Frenkie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Jose Perez. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Parejo. Jeremy. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking pass. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And options in the centre. Lewandowski. Can they take the lead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And he's through here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that, this could be the equaliser. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. That is that for the first half. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Jose Perez. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Koundé. On to De Jong. Could be dangerous. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Parejo. And a timely intervention. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Can he play it in? Lewandowski, real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he clears the danger. Could be troublesome. Balde. Really incisive defending. Santi Comesaña. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Baena. Dangerous looking attack. Parejo. Oh, fancy footwork. And did just enough defensively. Kiko Femenia. Just the challenge that was required. 15 minutes left for play. Rafinha. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kiko Femenia. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Victor. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Just wanted to get it out of there. Kiko Femenia. Gerard Moreno. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Santi Comesaña. It's got to be! It could be up for grabs. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. And so the battle commences. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Gorosabel. It looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And options in the centre. Giving it a try. There it is! And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Williams. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. A super tackle and they've won possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Williams. Smuggled away. Javi Galan. And now this is Lenglet. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Passing it accurately. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Will it happen for them? Now Griezmann. Has eyes for goal. There's still danger here. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Made in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And a body in the way. Javi Galan. De Paul. Shot attempted. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. And given away by Atletico. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to a... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Very quick thinking there. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And cutting in from the flank. And still danger here. And the move breaks down.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Well, foul play, says the referee. And he'll take no further part in this game. That could make things interesting, Stuart.
Well, I can't believe he's done that. They were coasting here. It's going to make it difficult now.
Well, thumped clear. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. Lino. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? It needs an accurate cross. Cuts it back. Well, body in the way. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That's a good ball. A deft clearance. Javi Galan. And intercepted it. Ruiz de Galarreta. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marcos Llorente. Correa. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Taking care of business defensively here. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it petered out. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It is an Atletico substitution. Closing down well. Determined defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think? Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, surely! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Griezmann. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. A decisive clearance it was. Rodrigo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Rodrigo. Delivered into the area here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He's taken on his opponents here. Vinicius Junior. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Rodrigo. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. De Paul. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo De Paul. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Firing it in. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo De Paul. Javi Galán. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Good physical play. Cross fired over. It was on its way in. Well, no stopping him. He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Good-looking move. Can he find the net? And the keeper there to deal with it. Whipped in by Griezmann. Just the clearance that was needed. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Alvarez. De Paul. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Well, Fede Valverde certainly contributed to the first half story. What did you make of his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he...
It should be! Oh, keeper dealt with it. They favoured a short one here. And playing it back. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. And there's the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. He's blocked it. Chouameni. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Vasquez. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Lino. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Samuel Lino. Griezmann in the middle. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, tremendous block. Good visualization and execution. Can he get one back? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Oh, he looks threatening. He got a good palm on it. Rodrigo. 10 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. Bellingham. Could cross it in here. Vasquez. Real chance. Thwarting him. Chance still on. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Alvarez. And he takes on the shot. And did just enough defensively. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Brilliantly blocked. Parejo. Jeremy. A chance maybe from the wide position. In a dangerous position. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, attacking possibilities. Can they get themselves in front here? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Really good interception. Alex Baena. And space for them here on the flank. Takes the shot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, they need to get tighter. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Could cross it in here. And cutting in from the flank. Still could put it away. Textbook defending inside the box. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. Who can he pick out? Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Williams. And with that, the first half action is over. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Sunset. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Jeremy. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Could be! Blocked it brilliantly. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Jose Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nico Williams. Really good wide play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. Just needs to get it out of there. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. And he's clear as lines. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Sunset. It's with Williams. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Could be! That could cost them at this late stage.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. I'm not sure they'll get another chance now.
He's got space. Chance to play it in. That's a well-struck pass. Moreno. Well, nicely cut out. Vesca. Nico Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Can he do it to take the lead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. And space to cross it. The referee has given a corner. Delivering it. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Parejo, able to get his body in the way. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Barry. Useful-looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Decent position. Perez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Determined defending. And back now with Costa. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Javi Galan. Lino. Opportunity here. Blocks it brilliantly. Really well positioned. Very effective pass. And putting his body on the line. Denied again. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Santi Comesaña. This looks promising out wide. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. Well, no way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? An attack full of promise. Oh, blocked it! Let's see about the delivery. Superb defending. Parejo. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with the ball confidently, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, tremendous block. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Nice looking pass. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Wonderfully weighted pass. It has to be. Can they put it away? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Griezmann. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Well read to put an end to that attack. 15 minutes left for play. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Griezmann. Now Griezmann might profit. Prevented the damage. Now Griezmann. It might be on for them. Oh, surely. Superb stop. And Barry. Papgay. Jose Perez. And so into the final 5 minutes. Santi Comesaña. Gay. And possibilities here. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Griezmann. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Griezmann! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their opening? The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from... And the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the danger cleared. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And efficient defending. Williams. This looks more than decent. It's got to be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Gorosabel. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Nico Williams. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Short corner taken. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. It needs an accurate cross. Williams. Cutting it back. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Intercepting it intelligently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. Gorosabel. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Will he play it in? Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And over it comes. Well, he'd love to have that delivery back. An alert intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Could be threatening. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement.
Well, as you can see, Barca have been getting into some really good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Dani Olmo, promising move from Barcelona. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And clears his lines. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I think he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Jules Koundé on the ball. And there the move ends for now. And space to attack. Can he take the chance? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Rafinha. 20 minutes remaining. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Pedri. Shaping to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So, a level contest, 1-1. Williams. Pichetty. Teammate available. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Good distribution. Getting in there to intercept. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Could be. It was on its way in. And the substitution will occur now. Corner kick played in. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Nico Williams. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Going well. Pedri. Can he convert? And pushed away to safety. Lino. Griezmann. Nice looking pass. And they have possession again. Lewandowski. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Once more, Atletico couldn't hang on to it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Ball is loose. No defensive resilience there. Dani Olmo. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Lino. Now Griezmann. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Samuel Lino. Longley. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. He takes aim. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And a substitution in the offing. Pau Victor. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Riquelme. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Koundé. Victor. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. A fine reading of the situation. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. Terrific block. And so into the final 5 minutes. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal. Oh, that is a superb save. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Was it a great clearance? Perez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Perez. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And Real doing well to win it back. And a lot to like about this attack. And the cross not quite accurate enough. So a Real Madrid corner. And a short option preferred. Electing to cross into the centre. And problem solved for now. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Real Madrid coming away with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rodrigo. And now Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. Valverde took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Mendy. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Vinicius. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
The ball back with Real now. And it's opening up. An effective touched onto the woodwork. Rodrigo.
Well, Real have to make the
big
most.
Chance here. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. That's a good-looking pass. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger's still on. Perez, looking for a teammate. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Not punched clear. Mendy. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now, and back underway. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. This looks promising. Parejo. And back to Perez. Oh, he's blocked it! Corner kick played in. Struggled to get it away properly. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, great defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Just made sure nothing came of that. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Jose Perez. Papgay. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, tremendous vision. Managed to get it out of there. Valverde. Mendy has it. Well, possibilities inside the box. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Moreno. Chance to run at them. Really good block. They might be able to get in now. Flag raised for offside. Making progress. Parejo. Good looking cross. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And he clears the danger. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Modric. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Promising looking ball. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win for Real Madrid. In world. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Might be dangerous. Blocked it brilliantly. To take the lead. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Barca's corner. Who can they pick out? And the danger's still on. Dani Olmo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Wonderful block. Threat over for now, it seems. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Space here for Barcelona. Can he take advantage? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Vazquez. And back to Vazquez. Offside the decision. And Real Madrid have it back now. Lewandowski. Pedri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Bellingham. And return to Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Firing it towards goal. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Alex Balde. And teammates to play it to. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Balde. Pedri. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real, but timely defending when it mattered. Koundé. Now with Lewandowski. Gives it a go. No way through. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And it might be. Nicely saved. And they're going for the short one. Cross could be useful. And a struggle to get it away properly. Martinez. He's blocked it. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. And he clears it out of harm's way. Not messing around with that clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Clearance needed to be better. Decides to shoot. That was going in. And rewarded for that high press. Lewandowski. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And there's the feed into the box. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Dani Olmo. Really getting stuck in. Valverde. Vinicius. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mendy. How about the cross? And the no-nonsense clearance. Pau Victor. Dani Olmo with it. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And a short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. They've given it away. Good strength to keep the ball. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? But it was and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. 1-0 then. Mendy. And Valverde. Well, real difficulty keeping the ball. Mateus Nunes. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rodrigo. And will it be the leveller? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Jérémy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Oh, this is looking promising. And thwarted there following the cross. Real Madrid get the throw in. Valverde. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. De Bruyne. And passing it well. De Bruyne. And it's played into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. Good through ball. And Real come away with it. Mendy. Now delivering that deep cross. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Well, possible opportunity. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And City get the throw in. Gundogan. De Bruyne has support. O'Reilly. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Could still be dangerous. Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And blocked. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And he might profit here. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rodrigo. And City coming away with it. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Mbappe. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. And Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This could be dangerous. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. De Bruyne with options. Decided to come in from the flank. Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And Manchester City will go to their bench. They favoured a short one here. Plays it back. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Good strength to keep the ball. A chance to whip it in. Oh, great defending.
With the owner of the blue card registration BG04DOM, please take your answer.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vinicius. On to Mendy. The cut back. And cleared away. Omar Marmoush. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Jeremy Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, tremendous block. Rudiger. Chance to play it in. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, managing to beat him. Vasquez. Well, body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. And a goal! This is why we had... Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. There's the cutback. Determined defending. Elects to go short. Hakimi. Now with Fabian. An alert piece of defending. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
This looks interesting. Great defending. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And a fine tackle. And that'll be a Barcelona ball.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembélé. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé on the ball. Well, fine use of the ball. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Good-looking move. Fabian. Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. And swept out of there. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Oh, in with a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Paris Saint-Germain with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Koundé. Can he put it away? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. The ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. He has time to play it over. Fabian. Reading it well. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Fabian. They've regained possession. Hakimi. And into the last 20 minutes. Barca regaining possession. Balde. Hakimi. Ferreira. Intelligent threaded pass here. Giving it a try. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Koundé. Pedri. Possession lost by PSG. Now options are plenty. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Hakimi. Marquinhos. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Chance to cross. Still possibilities. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from champion... Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
What an important piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. At times they make passing look easy. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. He's driven in the corner. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Can they convert? Just cleared away in the nick of time. Locatelli. And still looking to get the shot away. This could be troublesome. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Thuram. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Delivered into the area here. Oh, he's given it. Penalty. And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. And a chance to restore their advantage. And a timely penalty save. Can someone get on the end of this? Mateo Kovacic. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne. Well, they need to get bodies back. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, 2-1 it is here. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And options in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. O'Reilly. Oh, this looks useful. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here it... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Locatelli. And possibilities inside the box. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Locatelli. He takes aim. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Gundogan. An effective ball. Who can he pick out? And making the move to the inside. De Bruyne. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Promising possession, this. That's a good-looking pass. And the cross smuggled away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne doing everything possible to keep possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But the danger averted for now. Yildiz. De Bruyne. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Now he must favour the cross. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. City have the ball again. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And that is offside. It's a substitution for Juventus. Locatelli. And teammates to play it to. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And a goal kick is the outcome. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the cross into the middle. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Gonzalez. Omar Marmoush. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Very effective pass. De Bruyne. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, he saved it well. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to devote. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. A smart stop here. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Here's Valverde. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Takes the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tchouameni. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Luis Diaz. Diaz. And it's opening up. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. That's a good-looking ball. Real Madrid have given us away. Luis Diaz. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. And a chance to whip it in here. And Bellingham. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. McAllister. Salah. Terrific block. Rodrigo is with Vinicius Junior, trying to open up the defence. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. And the danger cleared. And Bellingham. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. It's one corner after another. Not away completely. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. No more time left. First half is over. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Federico Valverde. He has teammates around him. And Bellingham. Now with Rodrigo. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Alexander-Arnold. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley might be a chance to break. That's a high-quality pass. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Bellingham. Vinicius. And on to Bellingham. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Chance to play it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Luis Diaz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo.
and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Now with Bellingham. Excellent vision. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Luis Diaz. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Must score! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Who can he pick out? Given away by Real Madrid. Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Konate. Luis Diaz. Ibrahima Konate. Gravenberch. Mbappe with it. Federico Valverde. Well, they know they need to stop him. Rodrigo. This could finish it. Marvellous anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Will he play it in? Locatelli, and did just enough defensively. Now what can they do from here? Just the tackle that was needed. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up.
And it might be. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Can he put it away? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Andrea Cambiasso. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Inigo Martinez. Juventus have given it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Lewandowski, able to get his body in the way. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Pedri. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. Has a go. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Oh, genuine chance. Real defensive resilience. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not cleared away completely. Lewandowski. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Koopmeiners. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. Determined defending. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Jong. Real chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Lewandowski. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Timely intervention. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Lewandowski. Determined defending. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking sequence, this. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent block. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And making sure it wasn't problematic. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this situation could be dangerous. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, Juve are still hanging on, just about. But they are running out of time now. Hopefully that save will inspire a comeback here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Taking care of business defensively here. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gavi. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shot attempted, palmed away by the keeper. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Matheus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dembélé. Hakimi. Dembélé on the ball. Just dropping into that deeper position. And possibilities inside the box. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get things going again. And the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. This could square the game. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Dembélé. Doing well to keep possession. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, the defending not the best here. And defensive play to be applauded. Marmoush. And back with Gündoğan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? Has eyes for goal. Determined defending. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, they keep the ball moving. Hakimi. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Omar Marmoush. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45. But a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Oh, did so well to deny him. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Nunes. Excellent vision. Winning back possession. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, in with a chance! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. It is advantage Manchester City here. Gundogan. Just the challenge that was required. Very effective pass. Gundogan! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Dembele. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
O'Reilly. He's going forward well here, but they took care of the situation defensively. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, they need to get bodies back. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gundogan. Options in the middle. Excellent defending. Vitor Ferreira. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Fabian. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Difficult to stop him. And space to cross it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. This looks more than decent. And ball back with PSG now. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gvardiol. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, had no intention of losing out. Can he find the right pass? Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And the decision offside here. Luis Diaz. Konate. And Barcelona have possession again. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box and keeping it out. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. And a fine cross. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Short corner taken. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Koundé. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance perhaps. Got to it easily, the keeper.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And fed forwards. Can he finish this? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ryan Gravenberch. Options in the centre. He must finish. Really sound defending. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, not away properly. Robertson. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander-Arnold. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Has a go. Huge block. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively. And just blotting out the danger. Koundé. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Konate. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to cross. Robertson. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Oh, wasteful from Barcelona. Salah! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not messing around with that clearance. And it's opening up, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. And the attack fizzling out. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Real chance. Brilliant save. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Now can they win back? Oh, a superb save! And the danger is averted. Gakpo. McAllister. Nunez. Liverpool in a position of menace. He's in behind. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So, a level contest, 1-1. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, how many times has he pulled off saves just like that? At crucial times as well. What a keeper Alisson is.
Alisson. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And we will have just one additional minute. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Crescendo all week and this confrontation is underway. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, that's a fine save. And the short option preferred. And Kane prepared to fire. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. No-nonsense piece of defending. And Bellingham. Options in the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight.
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Struggling to get it away. Sané. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And playing it back. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Olise. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Leroy Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It's a neat move. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. Mbappe. And will it be the leveller? Brilliantly blocked. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. Can he finish? Couldn't quite hang on. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Federico Valverde. And in the right position to read it. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kane. And passing it through. And danger still. Just can't get it past him. And the first half is in the history books. So the second half underway here, and Bayern looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Kane. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Huge block. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kimmich. Beautiful pass. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. Harry Kane! Keeper did his job to begin with. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
He's protecting it well. A very timely interception. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rodrigo. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, they've given him too much space. Vinicius Junior. And defending as a unit. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Oh, he looks threatening. Wonderful block. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. Plenty of support here. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, he's blocked it! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Thwarted by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, that was very nearly the equaliser, but Real Madrid have to keep the pressure on. They're running out of time here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Could be! So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Dembele. Who can he pick out? Good-looking move. High-quality defending. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And the ball is moving again, and the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Now, who can he play it to? Vitor Ferreira. Can he convert? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luis Diaz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. On to Dembélé. It's a perfect challenge. Hakimi. Very effective passing sequence. This attack looks highly promising. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Dembélé. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And a chance to whip it in here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And pulled back. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And getting close to half-time with Liverpool in front here. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Hakimi. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Mo Salah. Salah! Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Liverpool come away with it. Hakimi. And Fabian. Dembélé. Return to Fabian. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll... It's gone in! A goal for PSG, beyond the goalkeeper, to square things up. So back underway, following the equaliser. McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but they dealt with the threat posed. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dembele. Hakimi. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Try to open them up. Strong hand on that one. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Hakimi. Oh, showing good patience. He takes aim. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Konate. McAllister. Just 15 minutes remaining. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Alexander-Arnold. Could be a chance to break here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just straying offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Minge. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Couldn't get it through. Hakimi. Ferreira. Oh, that's splendid play. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They favoured a short one here. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Leroy Sané. Michael Olise. Alex Balde. Superb effort to keep it in. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, moving it nicely. Dani Olmo with it. Could be. Palmed away by the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Alex Balde. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Lewandowski. And still looking for space. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. And putting paid to the danger. Guerrero. Goretzka. Sané has it. He could pick out a teammate. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guerrero. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Guerrero. And it's still on. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, this could really help the cause. He fancies it. Oh, he's blocked it! Kane. It's with Guerrero. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Sané, and pulled back. Is this the moment? No way through. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Giving it a try. Kane! And saved by the keeper. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lewandowski. And he stopped them in their tracks. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Olise. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
And offside it is. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Committed challenge. That's useful play. Options in the middle. Lima. Now with Kane. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And Bayern will change personnel now. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Pedri. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And Barcelona showing good width here. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Guerrero. It's with Guerrero. Sané has it. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kane! What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Now breaking at pace is always a possibility. Guerrero. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
The cross is on. Could be threatening. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Crossing opportunity. Still passing it around with authority. Eriksson. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. William Saliba. Well, he's a player well capable of running riot, Martin Ødegaard. Interested to know what you think he might deliver today.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Happy to take on the shot. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. United might be able to cash in. And a long way out. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Thomas Partey. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Partey. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And a tidy challenge. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, good-looking run. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Urian Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. No way through. It's going to be United's free kick. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusair Mazraoui. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he find the net? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. And the second half has begun here in North London. Rasmus Højlund. Ericsson, can he make it count? Oh yes, it's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ericsson gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Declan Rice. Now options are plenty. Bruno Fernandes. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Declan Rice. And into the last 30 minutes now. William Saliba. Martinelli. An encouraging Arsenal move. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort.
Celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Possession one. Ødegaard. And a very good challenge. Ugarte. Ericsson lost possession. And he has options available. He's beaten his man. Chance here. Just couldn't get it through. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, he looks threatening. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Urian Timber. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wonderfully weighted pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Trossard. Really good build-up, but no end product. And teammates around him. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Could be a goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Martin Ødegaard. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the King's Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Excellent block. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. And problem solved for now. Take it away. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne. It looks promising. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. To jump in front. Firing it in. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now Chelsea showing good width. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. City have the ball again. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Might work out. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Oh, managing to beat him. Madueke. He could pick out a teammate. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Gusto. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Lot to like about that pass. De Bruyne. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Palmer. Neto. Malo Gusto. How can he take them on and beat them? The cross is on. And that's a very good parry. There's the cut back. Oh, he's blocked it. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Fernandez. Good looking move. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Fernandes. Free kick to Chelsea. Palmer. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gundogan. Might be a chance to break. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Mateo Kovacic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Neto. Jackson on the ball. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He's got to score! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. O'Reilly. City move it forward with purpose. How about the cross? Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Closing down well. Trying his luck. And denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, not a great ball played in.
To the owner of the red card registration, BGO4,
Gvardiol.
and please return to your vehicle momentarily.
Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And an astute piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Beautiful pass. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Fernandes. 5 minutes left. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gonzalez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Able to get a body in the way. Read it superbly to take back possession. And that is it for the 90 minutes. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred. So Bosloy. It has to be. And pushed away to safety.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny.
Can he make it count? And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Encouraging stuff from United. Mazraoui. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And short it is. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Short corner taken. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. His determination there for all to see. Promising position, this. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Salah. On to Diaz. Oh, great attacking play. Alexander-Arnold. What a commitment to defending. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Appear to be in two minds. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Nusair Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, they know they need to stop him. Eriksen. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Options in the centre. Gakpo. Is this the moment? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nusair Mazraoui. And so the first half story has been written. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Mo Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Takes on the shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Robertson. Gakpo. He must finish. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Manuel Ugarte. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And return to Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. So Bosley. 20 minutes to go. Getting the better of his opponent. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running with the ball confidently. Højlund. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And he takes it on. And foiled by Van Dijk. So disappointing for them. This is slithering away.
Well, the clock's ticking faster than they would like. I think that had to go in, Derek.
Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Endo. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Diaz. A glorious chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Played into the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as a... An occasion of pure, raw derby passion. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it...
Oh, surely. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But timely defending when it mattered. Richarlison. Madison with it. Bentancur. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And taking care of the situation. Arsenal have given it away. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Excellent vision. Pedro Porro. Just cutting off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that one has promise. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And that's a very good parry. Angles it back. Can he finish? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Romero. Spence. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Promising move from Tottenham. Real chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Trying to open up the defence. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Teammates available. Feeding it through. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Oh, disappointing clearance. This looks promising. Romero. It's with Porro. It looks promising. Oh, could finish. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So 2-0 now. Very effective passing sequence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nice looking move this. Well, no way through. Saka. Now, who can he play it to? Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And it's played into the centre. And he's clear as lines. And there we have it. The first half action. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Trossard could reduce the deficit. Oh, that is a superb save. Dejan Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, great attacking play. Maddison. And a decent save. Full credit. They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking pass. And pushed away to safety. Kivior. So to the keeper. Gabriel Martinelli. And Spurs doing well to win it back. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Or can they prize them open now? What a block! And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And he has options available. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Richarlison takes the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here. Almost out of sight. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Flag raised for offside. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, this looks useful. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. Maddison. Oh, he's gone for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So a personnel change then. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Maddison. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Richarlison. Maddison. Spence. And he takes it on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Timber. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Declan Rice. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They A head-to-head confrontation, we can quite simply... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Ugarte. That's a lovely ball. Manchester United recovering possession well. Strong hand on that one. Moises Caicedo. Can they get in behind them? Chance here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? No-nonsense piece of defending. Neto. And he read it superbly. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball really well here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malo Gusto. Fine sequence of passes. Jackson. And Chelsea looking dangerous. It has to be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. How about the cross? And putting paid to the danger. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Palmer. Pedro Neto. It needs an accurate cross. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities in the centre. And that will do it for the first half here at the... Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Palmer. Regained possession. Ugarte. Palmer. Madueke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Noni Madueke. Interception to snuff out the danger. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Running with the ball confidently. Terrific block. And a textbook interception. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Madueke. And it's a quality pass. They keep plugging away. He got a good palm on it. And Chelsea win the corner. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it short. And crossing towards the far post. Struggling to get it away. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. So the action underway again. And it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gives it a go. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Oh, no stopping him. And he cuts inside. Stopped a certain goal. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Jackson on the ball. Top-class defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nkunku. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? It's a short one. And clears his lines. Nkunku. And it might be. Determined defending. Well, as the second half draws to a close, we can reflect on a very fine Chelsea performance.
Yeah, this has been...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. The save was a good one. Noni Madueke. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Nkunku. And options in the centre. Timely intervention. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And deep into the penalty area. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Effective challenge. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. To jump in front. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Arsenal being afforded too much room, but nothing comes of it. Can he find the net? And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Chelsea regaining possession here. Malo Gusto. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Played over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Now a decent position. Chalobah. Madueke. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. And he takes on the shot. No way through. Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea with the ball again. Martin Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Fine cross into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Pedro Neto. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And still looking for space. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Palmer with it. Malo Gusto. Neto. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. And back to Raya. Martinelli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. And the danger cleared. Saka. Good weight on that pass. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Romeo Lavia. Might be able to produce from this position. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And the substitution will occur now. This looks interesting. Oh, good hit, close shave. Gabriel Martinelli. There to take it away.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
Plenty of support here. Saka. Good looking cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. George. Palmer. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal. You've got... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Room to roam for City on the wing. Really good build-up, but no end product. Decides to shoot, and foiled by Van Dijk. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Ibrahima Konate. McAllister. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Doku. Marmoush. Excellent vision. Gundogan. Could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Salah. Luis Diaz. Salah. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. And played short. Robertson. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Robertson. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Doku. Gundogan. Salah. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, breezing past him. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? De Bruyne. Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. So Bosloy. And support available, but nothing comes of it. Mateo Kovacic. Gakpo. And teammates to play it to. Will it be? It's still alive. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. No more time left. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Grafenberg. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And ably dealt with. Might be onto something with that ball. Nicely timed tackle. De Bruyne. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. They take it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now sending it in. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Ibrahima Konate. That's a lovely ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Gakpo. He could pick out a teammate. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, big opportunity! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Very effective pass. Darwin Núñez. And a significant block following that cross. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Got to get rid of it. 10 minutes to go then. A really good pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Jérémy Doku. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Getting the better of his opponent. De Bruyne. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Throw into Manchester City. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. He takes aim, and foiled by Van Dijk. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. In towards Salah, attending to his defensive chores. The sound of the referee's whistle, and the headline here, Liverpool lose. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dangerous looking attack. It might be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedro Porro. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. James Maddison. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Electing to cross into the centre. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Caicedo. And Sanchez has it now. Jackson. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Dejan Kulusevski. An important interception. Noni Madueke. Could be troublesome. Save, but still a chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Van de Ven. Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Laid into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Bentancur. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Palmer. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Fine cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. And playing it back. Terrific block there. Denied again. Well, the short corner routine. Cross could be useful. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Noni Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Now what can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. So the corner played into the box. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Madison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jackson. Neto. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Kulusevski. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Closing down well. And foiled by the post. And that is how to block. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Decent position. Jackson on the ball. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Pedro Porro. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Richarlison. James Madison. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Breaking at pace. Well, that one has promise. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. He'll have a go here! And that's a very good parry. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Neto. Really well played pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brennan Johnson. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. More than decent this from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there the move ends for now. Dias. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. And offside it is. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Now, options are plenty. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Højlund. Ugarte. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Still possibilities. Well, no damage done. Manuel Ugarte. This is looking threatening. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Good work from City to win back the ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. Half time, that will do it for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Mateo Kovacic. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Marmoush. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Might lead to a chance. And they could face difficulties here. Oh, he's blocked it! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not away properly. And possibilities here. Can he put them in front? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, the short corner routine. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And there's the delivery. And making sure it wasn't problematic. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. Fernandes. Manuel Ugarte. Huge block. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crossing opportunity. Angles it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the right pass? Well, he's got past his man. Good distribution. De Bruyne. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? O'Reilly. Vardiol. Gonzalez. Doku. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Omar Marmoush. Stopped a certain goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, this looks useful. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, tremendous vision. Sends it back. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Oh, great defending. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Delivering it. Danger still on. Defensive resilience there. Spurs recovering possession well. Jed Spence. Oh, moving it nicely. Diaz. Soboslai. Robertson. Well read to put an end to that attack. Johnson. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Must take the lead here. Can they cover up? Could be dangerous. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Opportunity here. Reading it well. Perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. And nicely parried away. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But he could run onto it here. Oh, good save. Excellent header.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Not relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. And efficient defending. Robertson. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. What to like about that pass? Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. It is advantage Liverpool here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jed Spence. It's with Bentancur. Showing a real will to win the ball. So Bosley. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. A fine reading of the situation. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Richarlison. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
And into the last 30 minutes now. So Bosley. Good ball over the top. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Straight forward for the keeper. Jed Spence. Now Romero with it. Bentancur. Regained possession. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Mo Salah. Now with Diaz. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. And into the last 20 minutes. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Johnson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Alexander-Arnold. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Pedro Porro. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Madison. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
So Bosley. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jed Spence. Madison with it. Richarlison. And Diaz has it. Trying to open them up. Gakpo. McAllister. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como. No way through! And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Must take the lead here. That was going in. And a timely intervention. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Space galore for Juventus, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Cambiasso. Can he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
A causa di troppi contesti all'esterno dello stadio, consigliamo di prendere percorsi alternativi alla conclusione del match.
Maxence Kakere. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cambiasso. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's a nice-looking ball. Cleared away. Making a bit of headway. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Cutrone. They've lost it. Locatelli. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Lucas D'Acunha. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. This looks interesting. Has the strength to hang on to it. Happy to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the best clearance. Opportunity. Great defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Locatelli. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Lucas D'Acunha. Takes the shot. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Cutrone. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Great opportunity. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And a Juventus personnel change here. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Has a go. Terrific block there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Maxence Caqueret. It's with Cutrone. Caqueret. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Maxence Caqueret. Vojvoda. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance to cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. It's a substitution for Juventus. Sound piece of goalkeeping. "15 minutes left for play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And still dangerous. Well, nothing untoward happened. Cutrone. Da Cunha. Caqueret. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Lucas Da Cunha. A creative look about this. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Lloyd Kelly. Thuram. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. On to Kelly. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Vlahovic, and drawing it back. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! That is that after 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in... store for you today, the hype. And the contest begins. Moise Keane has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Andrea Cambiaso. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, really, because both wing-backs are more defensively minded, which could leave the front two without any service from the wide areas. That could be a problem for them.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose opportunity here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And blocked. Mandragora. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Pablo Mari. Gozens. Now, what can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gozens. Keane. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So a level contest. 1-1. Thuram. No panic, just passing. Has eyes for goal. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Taken short. Delivering it into the box. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Dodo. Moise Keane. Takes it on. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he give them the lead? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Cataldi, nicely cut out.
Well, the stats tell you everything. They've created opportunities, they've created chances, but they just haven't taken any. It's been a really poor display in front of goal. They've got to do a lot better with their finishing.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Dodo. Being pressed hard. That is that for the first half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a chance to whip it in here. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Koopmeiners. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And tidy defensive play. Gozens. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mandragora. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half
Oh,
performance.
wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Firing it towards goal. Just can't get it past him. Nicely timed tackle. Marie. Cataldi. Now can he get on the end of this one? Moise Keane. Top class defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Making progress. Well, I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Conceição. Kolo Muani. Kop Mainers. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, racing past his man. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fruitful looking attack. And the cross into the middle. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Now will the cross work out for them? It comes to absolutely nothing. Could be threatening. Nicely blocked. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Strefeza. Lucas da Cunha. Gozens. Mandragora. Todo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And space to cross it. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Corner coming up. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cataldi. Cross could be useful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Margim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Voivoda. On the offensive. What a commitment to defending. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Beltran. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Margim Voivoda. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Surely! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Beltran. Take it away. Cutrone. Moving into the advanced position. Could be threatening. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rolando Mandragora. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Marc-Oliver Kemp. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Need to get back quickly here. And players waiting in the centre. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rolando Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Kakere. Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Margim Voivoda. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Palmed away by the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Pongracic. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Strefeza. Cutrone. Can they take the lead? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, he's certainly not alone, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Down by a goal, this could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Options in the centre. Oh, should have done so much better from there. Cutrone. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. Shot attempted. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And a goal it is! But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Maxence Kakere. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. He must finish. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ongisa. Lukaku. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And blocked for now. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Politano. Return to Lukaku. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good ball over the top. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Played over. And he clears the danger. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Makes the move to the inside. Still trying to make something happen. Vital intervention. Spinazzola. Will he finish? And that's a very good parry. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. An effective ball. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Lukaku. Return to Politano. Lukaku. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Locatelli. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Promising position, this. Chance to finish. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli well on top. In fact, it's starting to get out of hand. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Juventus have given it away. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And played in. Not messing around with that clearance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. Kelly. And played in with haste. The outcome is a goal kick here. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Kolo Muani. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Very effective pass. And the problem not completely solved. But it just petered out. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Given away by Napoli. 30 minutes left for play. Andrea Cambiasso. Billy Gilmore. Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Billy Gilmore. And on to Di Lorenzo. And that is offside. And time for the change now. Kefren Thuram. Lloyd Kelly. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Crucial piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Spinazzola. Lukaku! Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
10 minutes to go. Lukaku. And tidy defensive play. Yildiz. Breaking at pace. Politano. Can they profit from this? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kolo Muani. Might lead to a chance. And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious 3. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And passing it well. And playing it through. And the keeper more than equal to it. Keen to take it short here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kefren Turam. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Could be dangerous. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Artem Dovbyk. Decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, he's been ruled offside. And the ball back with Juve now. Kefren Turam. Really sound defending. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Dovbyk. Brian Cristante. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Cambiasso. That's going to be a Juve throw. Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Angelino. Paredes. Dovbyk. Shomurodov. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A really vital interception. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Turam. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. A room to roam on the wing. Cross fired over. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Struggling to get it away. Timely intervention. Kefren Turam. Gatti. And so it is, the first half story has... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Paredes. Interception to snuff out the danger. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Opportunity it is. Clear deflection and a corner now.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. And possibilities here. Can he put it away? Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Brian Cristante. It's with Celik. Celik. And a throw-in for Roma. Juventus recovering possession well. So a half an hour remaining. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Eldor Shomurodov. No panic, just passing. Paredes. Stopped a certain goal. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, unable to bend his run offside. And they will make the change now. Paredes. Very quick thinking there. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. Francisco Conceição. It's with Kop Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Turam. It's with Kop Mainers. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Cristante. Could pull one back here. Oh, fine stop. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Celik. Closing down well. Determined defending. 10 minutes left for play. Decent looking pass. Straight forward for the keeper. Francisco Conceição. Kop Mainers. Kolo Muani. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Brian Cristante. Very effective pass. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Danger averted. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Going short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Determined defending. Williams. Well, that was incisive. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, defenders have to be on their toes when they're up against a player of Iñaki Williams' calibre. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Excellent block. Williams. And it's a quality pass. Sunset. Magnificent defending. Shielding the ball superbly. Able to skip past his man. Real defensive resilience. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Yuri Berchiche. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And nicely over the top. Happy to shoot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Good-looking cross. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Valverde. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Well, fine use of the ball. Will he play it in? Rodrigo. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great block. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And Bellingham. Crossing possibilities. Can they nudge in front? Stopped a surefire goal. Can someone get on the end of this? Struggling to get it away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Has someone to play it to. What a commitment to defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Elects to go short. Really good block. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Sunset. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Iñaki Williams, normally a match winner, but hasn't properly got going in this game so far.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Must be! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lovely ball over the top. It comes to nothing in the end. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Berchiche with it. That's a good-looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tchouameni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe gives it a go, and foiled by the post. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Substitution for Real Madrid. Eduardo Camavinga. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could cross it in here. And he's clear as lines. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not away completely. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important...
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. And that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Dani Olmo. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Inigo Martinez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking move this. And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. And a loss of concentration. Able to get his body in the way. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead might be helped out by this corner. He succeeds in clearing it. And a fine tackle. Jose Perez. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. Favouring the short one. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Another corner. And the short option preferred. Now sending it in. Well, not cleared away completely. Perez. Saved, but still a chance. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Kunde. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Well, the timing was nearly perfect with that header. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Jeremy. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Pedri. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Lewandowski, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And so it is, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Options in the centre. Well, no problems defensively. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Rafinha. Did well to clear it away. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. He fancies it. Can they stop it going in? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And angling it back. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comasagna. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Barcelona losing possession here. Jose Perez. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Perez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. And an effective clearance. An attack full of promise. Alex Baena. Nicely timed tackle. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. It's a neat move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. That's a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his...
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Javi Galan. Griezmann. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Vivian. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Corosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Can he convert? That was going in. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And snuffing out the danger. Javi Galan.
Se ha encontrado una gorra amarilla y azul en las escaleras de la
Samuel Lino. What can he do with it now? It's opening up for them. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Williams. Sunset. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Sunset. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And deciding to go short with this one. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Really good interception. Jimenez. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Opportunity here, and he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sunset. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Griezmann. Can he take advantage? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Sunset. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Corosabel. Sunset. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Griezmann can't miss, surely. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on they go again, and Atletico sprinting away with ease. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Getting the better of his opponent. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And it might be. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Longley. De Paul. Javi Galan. Well, Athletic come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals, 5-1 it is. Griezmann. Good through ball. Twenty minutes to go. Yuri Bertice. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just the challenge that was required. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. And angling it back. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Can he finish? Magnificent defending. Looking to cut inside, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Sunset. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I loved watching both of these.
Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, what a great stop that was to deny Atleti such an early goal. But the warning signs are certainly there.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Griezmann! An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner. Griezmann. Jimenez. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Oh, good vision there. Well, that was incisive. Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. But they took care of the situation defensively. And space to cross it. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Atención, recordemos que con la entrada del
Mendy.
partido de hoy tendrán un descuento del 15% para
And Valverde.
los próximos encuentros en casa.
Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Opportunity here. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now how about the short corner? Aimed towards Mbappe. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. This is looking threatening. Shot attempted. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Elects to go short. Promising possession, this. Well, body in the way. Can he take advantage? In it goes! Atleti strike first at the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. And support available. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it. Griezmann. Can they get in behind them? Griezmann! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. It is an Atletico substitution. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But nothing comes of it. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Vinicius. Could be! And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Now Griezmann, defending really well. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, nice ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Crossing possibilities. Samuel Lino. Could be dangerous. Great opportunity. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Bellingham. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Chouameni. Moving the ball really well here. Can they square the game? The save was a good one. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Marcos Llorente. And options in the centre. And danger still. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And time for the change now. Correa. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Modric. Trying to open them up. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Longley. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 point. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Has a go. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jose Perez. Williams. It's with Williams. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Alex Baena. Fruitful looking attack. And behind it's gone for a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Parejo. Well, the defending not the best here. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Perez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. And a tidy tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. But attacking possibilities. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Jeremy. On to Perez. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jose Perez. Might lead to a chance. Perez. Oh, good work by the keeper. Nico Williams. Sunset. Williams. And Villarreal come away with it. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Has eyes for goal. And with that, the first half action. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Very effective pass. Santi Comesaña. Oh, the threat is there. And able to close down the shot. And the substitution will occur now.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it just petered out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams have to pay attention defensively. Giving it a try. And the flag does go up offside. Kiko Femenia in a decent position now. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Did well to clear it away. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Back to Williams. Sunset. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Villarreal recovering possession well. Parejo. Now with Perez. Moving into the advanced position. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Williams. Vivian. Williams. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? They do pass the ball with authority. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Sunset. An alert intervention. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kiko Femenia. And the defensive intervention there. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Vivian. It's with Veska. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Able to close down the shot. Kiko Femenia. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be...